Imagine a place where every whisper of the wind carries secrets of ages past, where every street corner might hide a tale of wonder waiting to be uncovered. Welcome to Alexandria, a magnificent city standing at the crossroads of history and mystery. Picture the golden sands of the Mediterranean coastline, glistening under a sky painted in shades of twilight. This is Alexandria, not just a city, but a beacon of civilization and a sanctuary of knowledge. Its heart was the legendary Great Library, a place said to house a collection of scrolls beyond imagination, treasures that held the entire spectrum of human understanding. But with greatness often comes mystery. The Lost Scrolls of Alexandria have long captivated storytellers and scholars alike, shrouded in myth and tantalizing clues. Where did they go? What secrets did they hold? Perhaps they still lie hidden somewhere, waiting to enlighten a new age with their ancient wisdom. Tonight, as you prepare to drift into a peaceful sleep, let the allure of this enigmatic tale carry you into a realm where history dances with imagination, and each moment unfolds like a dream. Explore the wonders of a city where knowledge once reigned supreme, and allow the soft echo of Alexandria's untold stories to guide your journey into the night. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we find ourselves diving deeper into the wonders of Alexandria, a city that stood as a beacon of learning and innovation in the ancient world. Founded by the visionary Alexander the Great, Alexandria was no ordinary settlement. It swiftly grew into a melting pot of diverse cultures and boundless knowledge, drawing scholars, thinkers, and dreamers from far and wide. Imagine walking through its streets lined with grand architectural marvels, where towering columns and majestic edifices speak of its past glory and unyielding pursuit of wisdom. The air is alive with the vibrant hum of bustling marketplaces, filled with the rich aroma of spices and the colorful tapestry of merchants from every corner of the known world. Here, ideas met and mingled, sowing the seeds of creativity and progress. Alexandria was more than just a city. It was a thriving center of intellectual fervor and cultural exchange. As we wander through its storied halls, we begin to understand why it held such a magnetic pull for those who sought to unravel the mysteries of the universe. The wonder of Alexandria didn't lie solely in its physical splendor, but in its spirit, a spirit that enlightened minds and challenged the boundaries of human thought. Much like a lighthouse guides lost ships, Alexandria illuminated the way forward for generations eager to explore the uncharted territories of knowledge. As the next chapter in our journey unfolds, we delve into the fascinating origins of the Great Library of Alexandria. Its story begins during the reign of Ptolemy I Soter, one of Alexander the Great's most successful generals. After Alexander's untimely passing, Ptolemy established himself as ruler of Egypt and embarked on a mission to create a hub of knowledge that would rival any in the known world. It was under his visionary leadership that the Great Library was founded, a monument to human inquiry and intellectual ambition. Picture this, a vast complex filled with countless scrolls, where seekers of knowledge converge to learn, debate, and expand the horizons of understanding. The Great Library was not just a building, it was a testament to the relentless quest for wisdom and a symbol of cultural aspiration. Ptolemy's ambition was nothing short of revolutionary. The library aimed to collect every piece of human knowledge under one magnificent roof. Scholars were sent to distant lands, tasked with acquiring scrolls and manuscripts, while travelers entering Alexandria had their texts temporarily sequestered, copied, and added to the library's ever-growing collection. This was a place where the world's ancient secrets were uncovered, preserved, and shared. The library became a beacon for intellectuals and philosophers, teachers and students, all drawn by the promise of discovery and the chance to leave their mark on history. This ambitious pursuit made the Great Library more than just a repository of scrolls. It became the beating heart of an intellectual movement that shaped the course of civilization. As we move forward, let's explore the remarkable collection of scrolls it housed, rumored to range from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands, covering every conceivable subject from philosophy to science, art to history. Now turning to the incredible collection of scrolls housed within the Great Library, we find ourselves amidst an ocean of knowledge, rumored to range between 40,000 and 400,000 scrolls. This sheer volume is astounding and speaks to the library's immense ambition. These scrolls covered an impressive array of subjects that reflected the richness of human thought and achievement. Imagine delving into scrolls on philosophy, where the musings of great thinkers of the time were preserved, offering insights into human nature and ethical dilemmas that continue to resonate today. There were scrolls dedicated to science, detailing groundbreaking discoveries in mathematics, astronomy, and the natural sciences, laying the groundwork for future intellectual pursuits. Art and history found their place among these sacred texts, capturing the essence of cultural narratives and monumental historical events. The library meticulously preserved the works of renowned scholars, ensuring that their contributions would endure through the ages. It played a crucial role not just in safeguarding knowledge, but in perpetuating the intellectual dialogues and debates that propelled civilization forward. For those who walked its halls, the library was a treasure trove, a place where the accumulated wisdom of the ages was at one's fingertips, ready to inspire new ideas and creativity. As the sun rises on the next chapter, let's meet the legendary scholars whose lives intertwined with the library's legacy, figures whose brilliance and curiosity helped shape not just the library, but the course of human history itself. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we are introduced to the brilliant minds whose genius and insatiable curiosity illuminated the great library's halls. Among these legendary figures was Euclid, often heralded as the father of geometry. Euclid's work laid the foundation for centuries of mathematical exploration with his seminal text, The Elements, which systematically compiled and expanded upon existing knowledge in mathematics. His influence is so profound that his principles are still taught in schools around the world today. Moving forward, we encounter Archimedes, a mathematician and inventor whose innovations were nothing short of revolutionary. Known for his work on the principles of levers and buoyancy, Archimedes' inventions and discoveries were pivotal in advancing the fields of physics and engineering. His ability to blend theoretical insight with practical applications truly set him apart as a giant of his era. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we cannot overlook Eratosthenes, the brilliant scholar who dared to measure the Earth's circumference with remarkable accuracy. His achievements didn't stop at geography. Eratosthenes also made strides in mathematics and became the chief librarian, overseeing the vast reservoir of knowledge held within the library's walls. Their combined contributions reflect the intellectual vibrancy that characterized the library, making it a beacon of wisdom and innovation in the ancient world. Through their works, these scholars not only expanded the horizons of human understanding, but also inspired generations to come. As their stories unfold, we delve deeper into the mysteries surrounding the library and the lasting enigma of its lost scrolls. As the next challenge unfolds, we find ourselves drawn into the captivating mystery of the Lost Scrolls, a tale that has intrigued historians and treasure hunters alike for centuries. The Great Library's vast collection was a true marvel of the ancient world, representing the pinnacle of human knowledge and aspiration. However, with its untimely demise, myths began to swirl around the fates of these priceless manuscripts. Some legends speak of secret chambers and underground vaults where these scrolls might have been hidden away from the clutches of destruction. Others speculate that sailors and travelers, eager to preserve the wisdom of the ages, spirited some scrolls across the seas, weaving them into the fabric of distant cultures. The allure of these lost scrolls is undeniable, for within their ancient scripts could lie revolutionary ideas and forgotten wisdom, capable of reshaping our understanding of history. They represent not just a physical treasure, but a symbolic quest for knowledge, a quest that tantalizes the imagination and beckons explorers to seek out the secrets of the past. As we delve deeper into this enigma, we uncover layered narratives that reflect both the grandeur of human ambition and the fragility of cultural heritage, inviting us to ponder the mysteries shrouded in time. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we turn our attention to the varied theories surrounding the destruction of the Great Library of Alexandria, a topic shrouded in intrigue and debate. One prominent theory suggests that the cause was a natural disaster, such as an earthquake or a fire, that unleashed its wrath upon the city, consuming the library and its treasures in a catastrophic blaze. This view paints a vivid picture of chaos as flames devour centuries of learning, leaving behind only ash and echoes of scholarly pursuits long lost to time. Another perspective points to Julius Caesar's conquest, where the library allegedly became collateral damage during the siege of Alexandria. This narrative depicts Roman soldiers unwittingly setting the library ablaze in the heat of battle, an accidental tragedy amidst the throes of warfare that forever altered the course of history. Yet another theory centers on religious leaders who, in their quest to assert spiritual dominance, may have decreed the destruction of what they saw as pagan knowledge. This account brings to life the tension between burgeoning ideologies and the existing wealth of ancient wisdom, illustrating how societal shifts and power struggles can endanger cultural institutions. Each of these theories, while different, contributes to the tapestry of chaos and loss, underscoring the fragile nature of knowledge when faced with the forces of nature, war, and human ambition. As we ponder these possibilities, we are reminded of the library's symbolic power and the enduring mystery of its demise, a mystery that continues to captivate and challenge our understanding of the past and its impact on the present. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we delve into the fascinating world of mathematics and astronomy, casting a light on the scrolls that may have made monumental contributions to these fields. Imagine the vast collection of mathematical theories and astronomical observations compiled by scholars at the Great Library. These scrolls likely contained insights that not only shaped ancient understanding, but also laid the groundwork for modern scientific thought. Mathematics was not just the language of numbers, but a universal tool for explaining the world. The knowledge preserved in these scrolls could have introduced us to advanced geometry, complex equations, and groundbreaking numerical systems that paved the way for future thinkers like Isaac Newton and Albert Einstein. In astronomy, the library was a beacon for exploring the cosmos. It served as a hub for early astronomers who observed celestial phenomena, cataloged stars, and even speculated about the movements of planets long before telescopes were invented. The loss of these scrolls might have set humanity back in its quest to unravel the universe's mysteries by centuries. As we reflect on these possibilities, we are left to wonder what revolutionary concepts still lie hidden, waiting to be rediscovered. Could these scrolls have held answers to questions about the universe that still puzzle us today? This thought ignites our imagination, urging us to seek out forgotten knowledge that continues to echo through time. With this understanding, we transition to explore the scrolls on natural phenomena, where even deeper secrets of the ancient world might await their unveiling. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we turn our attention to the scrolls on natural phenomena nestled within the Great Library's vast collection. These scrolls, shrouded in mystery, may have contained revelations in the sciences of biology and the natural world. Imagine the wonder of discovering ancient insights that could have unraveled the delicate tapestries of life and natural processes centuries ago. These works might have offered explanations for the intricate ecosystems, explored the mysteries of plant and animal life, or illuminated the principles that govern the natural order. The possibility that some of these scrolls contained advanced botanical knowledge or early understandings of ecology is tantalizing. Such wisdom could have potentially revolutionized agriculture, medicine, or environmental conservation. These lost documents could have provided keys to unlock the secrets of biodiversity, allowing ancient thinkers to glimpse the interconnectedness of all living things. The thought of accessing knowledge that could deepen our appreciation for the natural world and offer solutions to the pressing challenges of today is captivating. Rediscovering these scrolls might not only satisfy our intellectual curiosity, but also empower us to innovate in ways that respect and protect our planet. This idea of reconnecting with ancient wisdom invites us to ponder what forgotten knowledge could still lie dormant, ready to redefine our understanding of life on Earth. As we contemplate these profound possibilities, we prepare to journey into the artistic and literary realms of the Lost Scrolls, imagining the cultural treasures that might have been. Now turning to the alluring realm of artistic and literary scrolls, we find ourselves in a world where creativity and imagination knew no bounds. The great library of Alexandria was a sanctuary of innovation, and within its walls, scrolls rich with tales and artistic expressions may have lain in wait. Imagine the profound impact these lost works could have had on cultural narratives throughout history. These scrolls might have contained epic poetry, philosophical musings, or dramatic plays that could rival the works of Homer or Sophocles. They may have captured the essence of human emotion and experience, offering insights into the societal norms and values of ancient times. Such artistic treasures could have inspired countless generations, influencing art, literature, and theater in ways we can only dream of. These scrolls might have also played a pivotal role in bridging cultures, sharing stories and artistic expressions that transcended boundaries and fostered a sense of shared humanity. The idea that ancient scripts could have depicted tales of heroism, tragedy, and love, each unfolding with a unique perspective, ignites the imagination. Rediscovering these lost scrolls would not only enrich our understanding of ancient societies, but also breathe new life into modern storytelling. As we start to appreciate the potential depth and diversity of these scrolls, we can't help but wonder about the stories that might still exist in hidden corners of history, waiting to be brought to light. Moving forward, we journey deeper into the philosophical discourses that may have been etched onto these ancient parchments, contemplating the wisdom that could have shaped human thought and ethics across epochs. As the next phase of the journey unfolds, we delve into the realm of philosophical discourses, imagining the wealth of wisdom these scrolls from the great library of Alexandria might have harbored. This sacred space of knowledge likely contained profound insights on life, existence, and ethics, each scroll offering a unique perspective on timeless human questions. The philosophers of ancient Alexandria were pioneers in their pursuit of understanding, grappling with the mysteries of the universe and the intricacies of human nature. They pondered questions that continue to resonate today, such as the essence of existence, the nature of happiness, and the purpose of life. Through these scrolls, we might have uncovered diverse schools of thought, each contributing to a rich tapestry of philosophical inquiry that has shaped human consciousness across centuries. Imagine the dialogues on morality and virtue, the debates on the nature of reality, and the reflections on the human condition that were captured in these writings. Such philosophical treasures could have offered insights into how our ancestors grappled with ideas of justice, equality, and the common good. They might have challenged prevailing worldviews, sparking intellectual revolutions that reverberated through time. Rediscovering these lost scrolls could offer us remarkable wisdom, potentially guiding contemporary thought and inspiring future generations to explore new realms of understanding. As we reflect on the philosophical discourses that could have been, we prepare to examine hypothetical insights into medicine, pondering what ancient healers might have documented on these revered scrolls, potentially transforming modern approaches to health and well-being. As the next chapter in our journey unfurls, we turn our gaze toward hypothetical insights into medicine, pondering the invaluable knowledge that might have been recorded within the Lost Scrolls of Alexandria. Imagine ancient healers documenting their sophisticated understanding of human anatomy, diseases, and remedies, each scroll a testament to their pioneering spirit and curiosity. These revered texts could have contained early observations on the interactions of body and mind, plant-based healing rituals, or even the rudiments of surgical techniques. Ancient Alexandria was a hub of medical innovation, attracting scholars like Herophilus and Erasistratus, whose work laid the groundwork for modern medical practices. Through these scrolls, we might discover forgotten therapies that employed natural compounds to treat ailments, or holistic methods emphasizing balance and harmony. Envision how this lost knowledge might have transformed the trajectory of medical science, potentially accelerating breakthroughs in human health. Insights from these scrolls could have illuminated new ways to combat illnesses, manage pain, or enhance longevity, revealing cures long lost to history. Such discoveries might significantly advance contemporary medicine, offering fresh perspectives on age-old afflictions and inspiring innovative solutions for the future. As we contemplate the potential medical wisdom hidden within these ancient scrolls, let us embrace the possibility of rediscovering transformative ideas that could redefine our approach to health and healing. Moving forward, we shift our attention to the role women might have played in the rich tapestry of knowledge at the Great Library, exploring their contributions as scholars and the impact they might have had on this monumental center of learning. Now turning to the vital contributions women might have made at the Great Library of Alexandria, we delve into the often overlooked narratives of female scholars and intellectuals whose influence could have significantly shaped this beacon of ancient learning. Imagine the likes of Hypatia, a renowned mathematician and philosopher, whose teachings resonated through the corridors of the library, inspiring generations of thinkers with her innovative ideas. Envision a bustling Alexandria where women were not merely participants but pivotal figures in scholarly pursuits, challenging societal norms to ensure that their voices echoed in the halls of academia. These women might have engaged in rich discourse and collaboration, adding invaluable texts to the library's revered collections. Their insights could have spanned diverse disciplines: mathematics, philosophy, astronomy, and more, playing a crucial role in the knowledge exchange that defined Alexandria's intellectual vibrancy. The inclusion of female perspectives would have enriched discussions, unveiling new dimensions of understanding and fostering an environment where diverse ideas flourished. Recognizing the potential roles women played invites us to appreciate the dynamic interweaving of gender and knowledge, encouraging a more inclusive view of history and scholarship. As we ponder this intriguing facet of Alexandria's legacy, our appreciation for the diversity of contributors grows deeper, reminding us of the enduring impact of inclusivity in the realm of ideas. With the next phase of our journey in sight, we move on to explore how the Ptolemaic dynasty's influence extended beyond politics, fostering an environment conducive to the flourishing of the library as a cultural and intellectual powerhouse. With the next phase of our journey in sight, we delve into the profound influence of the Ptolemaic dynasty on the flourishing of the Great Library of Alexandria. Established under the reign of Ptolemy I Soter, this dynasty was pivotal in transforming Alexandria into a beacon of knowledge and intellectual growth. The rulers of this line were renowned patrons of culture and scholarship, ensuring that the library not only gathered the vast knowledge of the ancient world, but also served as a vibrant hub for new ideas and discoveries. Their commitment to collecting works from across the globe underscored their vision for a unified repository of wisdom. By appointing leading scholars as heads of the library and creating a welcoming environment for intellectuals from diverse backgrounds, the Ptolemies laid down a foundation that encouraged vibrant academic discourse. This nurturing of the arts and sciences allowed Alexandria to maintain its prestigious status long after their rule. The dynasty's support was not limited to financial backing, but extended to a cultural ethos that celebrated intellectual achievements. These leaders recognized the power of knowledge as a tool for influence and prestige in the ancient world, and they used it to elevate Alexandria as a paramount center of learning. Moreover, the Ptolemaic emphasis on syncretism, blending Greek traditions with Egyptian culture, fostered a unique environment where different schools of thought coexisted, enhancing the library's global appeal. As we consider this dynasty's pivotal role, it becomes clear that their enlightened patronage was instrumental in crafting an enduring legacy of knowledge and scholarship that would reverberate through the ages. Moving forward, we will explore the lasting legacy of Alexandria's knowledge, tracing its influence across history and its echoes in modern academia. Now turning to the enduring legacy of Alexandria's knowledge, we find that the influence of this magnificent repository of wisdom extends far beyond its ancient origins, weaving a rich tapestry through the fabric of intellectual history. The Great Library of Alexandria was more than just a collection of scrolls. It was a living testament to the thirst for understanding that has fueled human progress across centuries. Scholars from various disciplines who once walked its hallowed halls laid down intellectual foundations that became cornerstones of subsequent eras, most notably the Renaissance. This period, often seen as a rebirth of classical ideas, drew heavily from insights and scientific principles originating from Alexandria. It was through the rediscovery and reinterpretation of Alexandrian texts that Renaissance thinkers found new ways to perceive the world, sparking revolutions in art, science, and philosophy. As we move into modern academia, the echoes of Alexandria's scholarly ardor can still be felt. The pursuit of holistic knowledge, a hallmark of Alexandrian scholarship, continues to inspire educational models worldwide, emphasizing interdisciplinary studies that blend science with the humanities. Universities today reflect this inclusive approach by fostering environments where diverse ideas can thrive together, much like the syncretic blend encouraged by the Ptolemaic kings. Furthermore, the preservation and dissemination of knowledge, a mission central to the Great Library, remain vital in our digital age. As scholars strive to make information accessible globally, the spirit of Alexandria lives on, reminding us of the transformative power of shared human wisdom. With each advancement, we pay homage to those ancient scholars whose relentless pursuit of truth still guides us. As our journey progresses, we'll delve into the attempts throughout history to rediscover the lost scrolls, highlighting the enduring allure of this quest for knowledge. Moving forward, we delve into the tireless endeavors across history to rediscover the fabled Lost Scrolls of Alexandria, a pursuit that has fascinated and driven explorers, scholars, and archaeologists through the ages. The allure of these scrolls lies not only in their potential to reveal unknown knowledge, but also in their symbolic representation of lost wisdom and the human spirit's relentless quest to recover it. During the Renaissance, a period characterized by a resurgence of interest in classical antiquity, explorers and intellectuals began to romanticize the idea of finding these scrolls, believing they held secrets that could further illuminate the rebirth of ancient knowledge. It was a time when inquisitive minds like Leonardo da Vinci and Nicholas of Cusa pondered over lost works, fueling an appetite for rediscovery. As centuries progressed, this quest did not wane. In the 19th century, a new wave of scholarly interest surged with the advancement of archaeology as a scientific discipline. Figures like Giuseppe Volpi and Athanasius Kircher made notable attempts, drawing on emerging archaeological methods to search for remnants of the library and its treasures. Fast forward to modern times, technological advancements have propelled this quest into new realms. Satellite imagery and ground-penetrating radar have become invaluable tools for contemporary archaeologists, aiding in the meticulous search for any traces of the library amidst the sands of time. Today, researchers like Dr. Zahi Hawass and Dr. Kathleen Martinez lead excavations in hopes of uncovering fragments that could shed light on ancient Alexandria. This ongoing journey, marked by both triumph and frustration, underscores the enduring allure of the Lost Scrolls and the tantalizing promise of discovering history's silent echoes. With each new endeavor, the possibility of rewriting history grows ever closer, fueling the imagination of scholars and treasure seekers alike as they await that pivotal moment of rediscovery. As this chapter unfolds, we will explore the modern archaeological efforts that continue this age-old quest, bringing the ancient mysteries of Alexandria into sharper focus than ever before. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we turn our attention to the cutting-edge archaeological efforts of today, which aim to unearth the remnants of the legendary Library of Alexandria and its enigmatic scrolls. Thanks to modern technology, these endeavors have reached unprecedented levels of precision and sophistication. The use of satellite imagery allows for detailed maps of ancient landscapes, offering insights that were previously unimaginable. Ground-penetrating radar helps experts visualize what lies beneath layers of earth without disturbing the surface, providing vital clues about where the library might have stood and where the precious scrolls may be hidden. Researchers are also employing methods like 3D scanning and digital reconstruction to create detailed models of ancient Alexandria, enhancing our understanding of its complex layout and architecture. These technological marvels not only aid in the physical search, but also help us piece together the historical narrative of this wondrous city, efforts spearheaded by dedicated archaeologists such as Dr. Zahi Hawass and Dr. Kathleen Martinez continue to push the boundaries of what we know as they excavate promising sites in and around Alexandria. Their work is driven by the hope of discovering artifacts that could provide a direct link to the Great Library. The ultimate goal is not just to find the scrolls, but to uncover stories, ideas, and knowledge that have been lost to time. These discoveries could redefine our understanding of ancient history and offer profound insights into early human civilizations. As new technologies emerge and our methods of exploration evolve, each breakthrough brings us closer to unraveling the mysteries that shroud the Lost Scrolls of Alexandria, reminding us how far we've come in our quest to illuminate the past. This relentless pursuit promises to enrich our present knowledge and inspire future generations, perpetuating a timeless fascination with the unknown. Moving forward, we'll consider the potential global impact that the rediscovery of these scrolls could have, not only on historical narratives, but across scientific and cultural domains as well. Moving forward, let's explore the profound impact that the rediscovery of the Lost Scrolls could have on our world today. Picture unearthing a treasure trove of knowledge that challenges everything we thought we knew about history. Imagine if these scrolls contained forgotten accounts of ancient events, illuminating the pivotal moments and diverse voices that shaped early civilizations. Such revelations could potentially rewrite our historical narratives, offering alternative perspectives and unveiling stories long obscured by time. Beyond history, these discoveries could revolutionize science. Suppose the scrolls house groundbreaking theories or discoveries in mathematics, astronomy, or natural sciences that were centuries ahead of their time. Such knowledge might propel modern scientific advancements, providing new frameworks and ideas to explore. In the realm of culture, the scrolls might reveal forgotten works of philosophy, literature, or art, enriching our cultural heritage. These ancient texts could inspire contemporary thinkers, artists, and philosophers to forge new connections and ideas, blending ancient wisdom with modern thought to spark creative innovation. Furthermore, the global impact would extend to education and knowledge sharing, potentially fostering international collaboration. As researchers and scholars from diverse fields and cultures come together to decipher and study these documents, it would create a melting pot of ideas, promoting dialogue that transcends borders. The potential global impact of such a discovery resonates with our innate curiosity and thirst for knowledge. It reminds us of the interconnectedness of past, present, and future, inviting us to imagine a world where the ancient wisdom of Alexandria enriches and guides our journey forward. As we ponder this tantalizing possibility, let's delve into the known works that survived beyond the library, examining their significance and what they continue to teach us today. Now turning to the famous works surviving outside the library, we find ourselves tracing the remarkable journey of texts that managed to evade the fate that befell the great library of Alexandria. These surviving works, preserved in various corners of the ancient world, serve as enduring testaments to the resilience of knowledge. Among them are the writings of philosophers like Plato and Aristotle, whose ideas shaped the bedrock of Western thought. These texts, carefully transcribed and safeguarded by scholars, continued to ignite intellectual exploration, influencing generations long after their inception. Similarly, the works of poets such as Homer, whose epics have woven their way into the cultural fabric of humanity, endured through oral traditions and written manuscripts, ensuring that their tales of heroism and adventure remain vivid to this day. In the fields of science and mathematics, texts by scholars like Euclid and Archimedes have survived, their principles forming the foundation of modern scientific inquiry. Their contributions, passed down through copies held in far-flung libraries, underscore the importance of their preservation and dissemination. These works not only reflect the intellectual vitality of their originators, but also highlight the interconnectedness of ancient civilizations. They were preserved by cultures that valued learning and exchanged ideas, creating a tapestry of knowledge that transcended geographical boundaries. The survival of these works reminds us that even in the face of destruction, human curiosity and the desire to understand the world persist. As we reflect on these surviving texts, we appreciate their role in shaping our understanding of philosophy, literature, and science, and recognize their continued relevance in guiding our quest for knowledge today. Now, with this appreciation of what remains, let's consider the mystique that surrounds the unknown and why humanity is so drawn to the secrets these lost scrolls may hold. As we delve into the mystique of the unknown, we find ourselves irresistibly drawn to the allure of lost knowledge, a phenomenon rooted deeply in human psychology and culture. This fascination with the unknown is an intrinsic part of our nature, fueling curiosity and driving exploration across the ages, from the earliest explorers who ventured into uncharted territories to modern-day scientists seeking answers to the universe's greatest mysteries. This quest for knowledge is a fundamental aspect of our existence. Psychologically, the unknown represents a realm of endless possibilities, stirring excitement and fear in equal measure. It challenges our understanding, pushing the boundaries of what we know and inviting us to imagine what lies beyond. Culturally, the unknown is a canvas upon which we project our hopes, fears, and dreams, often becoming the basis for myths, legends, and stories that define our shared heritage. The Lost Scrolls of Alexandria, shrouded in mystery, embody this allure. They represent a tantalizing promise of wisdom and insight, a glimpse into the past that could reshape our understanding of the present and future. The thought that these scrolls might contain revolutionary ideas, forgotten knowledge, or even answers to questions we have yet to ask captivates the imagination. This eternal allure of the unknown is not just about what we might discover, but also about the journey itself. It encourages us to explore, to question, and to learn, driving the continuous pursuit of knowledge that defines humanity. As we ponder the possibilities that the Lost Scrolls might hold, we are reminded of our enduring quest for understanding, one that transcends time and connects us to the generations who came before. This fascination with the unknown fuels our imagination and inspires us to keep searching, ever hopeful of unveiling the secrets that await us just beyond the horizon. Moving forward, let's explore how these stories and myths inspired by the Lost Scrolls have woven themselves into our cultural and artistic landscapes, continuing to captivate and inspire us today. Now turning to storytelling and the Lost Scrolls, the impact these enigmatic artifacts have had on culture is nothing short of profound. Throughout history, the Lost Scrolls of Alexandria have served as a rich source of inspiration for countless stories, myths, movies, and books. These narratives have woven themselves into the collective fabric of human imagination, fueling creativity and lending themselves to endless interpretations. The allure of these lost tomes lies not just in their mystery, but in the endless possibilities of what they might contain. Such unknown treasures have sparked the imaginations of writers and artists, leading to the creation of epic tales that capture the essence of human curiosity and bravery. They have been depicted as legendary quests where heroes embark on perilous journeys to unearth ancient wisdom, often facing trials that test their resolve and wit. In literature, these scrolls often appear as the key to unlocking secrets of the past or as a means to harness forgotten powers, inviting readers into worlds filled with adventure and discovery. The film industry has also embraced the mystique of the Lost Scrolls, incorporating them into plots that captivate audiences with their promise of ancient wisdom and untapped potential. These cinematic interpretations not only entertain but provoke thought about the nature of knowledge and its impact on humanity. Thus, the Lost Scrolls have become a symbol of the eternal quest for understanding, inspiring countless stories that resonate with audiences across the globe. This rich tapestry of storytelling highlights our inherent desire to explore the unknown, reflecting our universal yearning for discovery and enlightenment. As we continue to be inspired by these legendary scrolls, they remind us of the power of imagination and the enduring impact of lost knowledge on our modern narratives. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we will delve into the intriguing debates and controversies surrounding the existence and fate of these elusive scrolls. Moving forward, let's explore the intriguing realm of alternate histories and imagine a world where the Lost Scrolls of Alexandria had never vanished. Picture a timeline where these ancient treasures remained intact, potentially fostering a cultural and intellectual renaissance far earlier than what history records. This newfound access to a vast reservoir of knowledge could have accelerated advancements in science, mathematics, and the arts, revolutionizing our understanding of the world and perhaps redefining established paradigms much sooner. The political landscape, too, might have seen dramatic shifts as nations vied for the profound insights contained within the scrolls, altering global power dynamics in unforeseen ways. Imagine a society where the early dissemination of such wisdom propelled various civilizations to heights of enlightenment and technological achievement, sparking alliances or rivalries centered around the repositories of ancient knowledge. In this speculative world, the preservation of the scrolls could have laid the foundation for a more interconnected, culturally enriched global society. Such reflections invite us to ponder the profound impact of knowledge on the course of history and how its continuation or loss shapes the trajectory of human progress. This exploration not only underscores the power of information in shaping our world, but also reminds us of the delicate balance between preservation and loss that continually influences our journey through time. As the sun rises on the next chapter, let us delve into the connections between the Lost Scrolls and modern fiction, examining how these ancient mysteries continue to inspire and shape contemporary narratives. As the sun rises on the next chapter, let's dive into the fascinating world of modern fiction and uncover how the Lost Scrolls of Alexandria have left their mark on the stories we enjoy today. These ancient artifacts, shrouded in mystery and legend, have fueled the imaginations of countless authors and creators across various media, including novels, films, and games. Their enigmatic allure provides a rich tapestry from which storytellers can draw inspiration, crafting narratives that intertwine history, fantasy, and mystery. In literature, the idea of hidden or lost knowledge often becomes a central theme. Consider how many novels revolve around the discovery of ancient wisdom or artifacts that hold the key to unlocking untold secrets, directly echoing the mystique of the Alexandrian scrolls. This motif captivates readers, inviting them into a world where the boundaries between reality and the unknown blur. Similarly, in films, the Lost Scrolls serve as a compelling plot device, often sparking quests that lead characters on thrilling adventures or intellectual pursuits. The allure of ancient civilization and its secrets offers filmmakers a canvas to explore human curiosity, ambition, and the eternal quest for truth. And in the gaming world, these scrolls inspire immersive experiences, allowing players to unravel mysteries and step into the shoes of explorers, historians, or treasure hunters. By weaving the legend of the scrolls into interactive narratives, games capture the excitement of discovery while challenging players to think critically and creatively. This ongoing fascination with the Lost Scrolls in modern fiction underscores their timelessness and their ability to provoke thought, entertain, and inspire across generations. It serves as a testament to the enduring power of storytelling and our innate desire to connect with the past, reflecting our hopes, fears, and dreams through the lens of ancient wisdom. As we journey onward, consider how these narratives continue to evolve and invite us into new explorations of history, identity, and the human experience. Moving forward, let us delve into the debates and controversies that surround the existence and fate of these elusive scrolls, shedding light on the varied perspectives that have emerged over time. Now turning to the myriad debates and controversies that enshroud the Lost Scrolls, we uncover a tapestry of scholarly perspectives that have emerged over time. The mystery of their existence and fate has sparked endless discussion, with historians and researchers proposing a multitude of theories. Some suggest that the scrolls never truly vanished, but were instead relocated to hidden or unknown locations, awaiting rediscovery someday. Others argue that the scrolls were permanently lost to history, victims of catastrophic events or deliberate destruction. This dichotomy of thought raises profound questions about the preservation and loss of human knowledge. Additionally, there are those who speculate that fragments or copies of these scrolls might still be held within private collections, shielded from public view. Such theories fuel intrigue and controversy, with some scholars insisting on the need for further investigation and archaeological efforts to elucidate the truth. These differing viewpoints highlight a broader debate about the role of ancient artifacts in shaping modern understanding and narratives. The notion of hoarded wisdom sparks ethical questions as well, pondering whether the potential discovery of the scrolls could shift current historical paradigms. As we navigate through these debates, it becomes clear that the Lost Scrolls not only represent a tangible link to the past, but also a symbol of the perpetual human quest for knowledge and truth. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we turn our attention to contemplate the role of chance and fate in the preservation or loss of knowledge, continuing to unravel this captivating narrative. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the enigmatic role of chance and fate in the story of the Lost Scrolls. Imagine, if you will, the delicate dance between destiny and circumstance that might have determined their survival or demise. Throughout history, the preservation or loss of knowledge has often hinged on seemingly random events, moments where fate intervenes in ways beyond human control. Consider the role of chance when a single decision, such as a fire being extinguished just in time, might have preserved invaluable writings for future generations. Alternatively, an unexpected conquest or a natural disaster could erase entire repositories of wisdom in an instant. Such events remind us of the unpredictability woven into the fabric of our existence. Philosophical musings on destiny suggest that everything has a predetermined path, yet the randomness of certain events challenges this notion. The Lost Scrolls of Alexandria epitomize this paradox, symbolizing both the inevitability of loss and the possibility of rediscovery. As we ponder this interplay, we are led to question how different our world might be if chance had favored the preservation of these ancient texts. Would our scientific understanding be further advanced, or our cultural narratives distinctly altered? In contemplating these possibilities, we are reminded of the fine line between what is and what might have been, underscoring the significance of every decision and event in the annals of history. The mystery of the Lost Scrolls becomes a metaphor for the broader human experience, where chance and fate continuously shape the unfolding of knowledge and progress. As we reflect on this, it beckons us to consider the implications of our actions today in the preservation of knowledge for future generations, guiding us deeper into the enduring quest for understanding. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we turn our gaze to the profound symbolism of the Great Library of Alexandria. This ancient repository was more than just a collection of scrolls and knowledge. It was a beacon of human aspiration, a testament to our relentless pursuit of wisdom and understanding. Imagine a place where scholars, thinkers, and visionaries from all corners of the world gathered, transcending boundaries to share and expand the collective intellect of humanity. It stands as a timeless symbol of our curiosity and ambition, a physical manifestation of society's desire to seek, learn, and innovate. Yet, the eventual destruction of the Great Library serves as a powerful cautionary tale, underscoring the fragility of cultural heritage. The loss of the library reminds us that knowledge, while seemingly eternal, can be perilously vulnerable to the forces of time and circumstance. It is a poignant reminder of how easily the fruits of intellectual labor can be wiped away by conflict, disaster, or neglect. In reflecting on its legacy, we are urged to recognize the preciousness of our cultural and intellectual achievements and the responsibility we bear to preserve them. This duality makes the Great Library a compelling metaphor for the balance between creation and preservation, inspiring us to nurture our shared heritage with care and foresight. As we contemplate the library's rise and fall, we are inspired to safeguard our own repositories of knowledge, ensuring that future generations can continue the quest for understanding that defines our humanity. As we delve deeper into this narrative, we realize that the story of the Great Library is not just a relic of the past, but a relevant discourse on the value we place on learning and memory today. Now turning to the preservation of knowledge today, we find ourselves at a unique point in history. Unlike the ancient efforts reliant on fragile scrolls and manuscripts, our modern methods harness the power of technology to safeguard information. Digitalization has emerged as a formidable tool in this endeavor, allowing us to convert physical texts into digital formats that are not only easier to store, but also more resilient to the ravages of time. This transformation is akin to creating a vast, interconnected web where data is accessible from anywhere in the world at any moment. Global collaboration further strengthens this network as scholars and institutions across continents work together to compile, preserve, and share knowledge. This international synergy ensures that no single event can snuff out the flame of learning as it might have in ancient Alexandria. By developing robust digital libraries and fostering open access initiatives, we're creating a dynamic and inclusive environment for intellectual growth. The global academic community now exchanges ideas at an unprecedented pace, breaking down barriers that once limited the flow of information. As we embrace these advancements, the lessons from Alexandria remind us of the importance of vigilance and foresight. In a world where data is constantly created and disseminated, we must remain vigilant against new threats like cyber attacks and ensure that our digital repositories are as secure as they are innovative. Today's efforts to preserve knowledge represent a continuation of the age-old quest to protect and perpetuate human understanding. With these expansive and adaptable modern methods, we carry forward the torch of enlightenment, illuminating the path for future generations to explore, innovate, and thrive. As the next phase of this exploration unfolds, we delve into the lessons these ancient scrolls impart about valuing and safeguarding the knowledge of our time. Moving forward, the lessons from the Lost Scrolls of Alexandria offer profound insights into the timeless value of knowledge and its preservation. They remind us that while the physical scrolls may be gone, the wisdom they contained should inspire our commitment to safeguarding and cherishing knowledge. In an era where information is abundant and readily accessible, it's crucial to cultivate a sense of curiosity and a passion for continuous learning. The scrolls teach us that knowledge isn't just about accumulation, it's about inquiry, exploration, and the relentless pursuit of understanding. They encourage us to question the world around us, to remain open to new ideas, and to nurture a culture that values intellectual growth. These principles echo through time, urging us to protect our collective knowledge from the fragility of both physical and digital forms. They call on us to be stewards of our intellectual heritage, ensuring that future generations inherit a rich tapestry of wisdom. As we reflect on the stories of the Lost Scrolls, we are reminded of the preciousness of knowledge and the responsibility we hold to preserve it. This reflection serves as a beacon, guiding us toward a future where learning is limitless, curiosity is boundless, and wisdom is continually celebrated. And with these reflections in mind, we prepare to explore the eternal quest for knowledge, a journey that transcends time and space, fueled by the legacy of Alexandria. With the next phase of the journey in sight, the eternal quest for knowledge unfolds before us, a journey without end, brimming with the allure of mysteries like the Lost Scrolls of Alexandria. Humanity has always been driven by the insatiable thirst to understand the cosmos, a quest that transcends generations and borders. This endless pursuit is illustrated by our constant desire to uncover the unknown, driven by curiosity and a sense of wonder. The story of the Lost Scrolls is not just about what was lost, but about the potential that still lies around us. It invites us to explore the depths of our capabilities and harness the wealth of information that is yet to be discovered. The ancient city of Alexandria, with its legendary library, serves as a powerful symbol of this quest, reminding us that the path to knowledge is not a solitary trek but a collective endeavor. It encourages us to share insights, question assumptions, and embrace the diversity of perspectives that enrich our understanding of the world. As we navigate through this boundless expedition, the legacies of the past intertwine with the aspirations of the present, creating a tapestry of innovation and wisdom. Indeed, the journey of knowledge is one that fuels our progress, shaping our future and igniting our imagination. As we continue this pursuit, may we be inspired by the Lost Scrolls to seek with an open mind and a generous heart, ever eager to learn and grow, embracing the infinite possibilities that await us. This timeless journey reminds us that the quest for knowledge is not just a means to an end, but a transformative experience, an adventure that continually propels us forward. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we find ourselves drawn back to the enchanting mystery of the Lost Scrolls of Alexandria. Throughout our exploration, we've witnessed the sheer significance of this ancient knowledge, a treasure trove that captivates the imagination and intellect alike. These scrolls, shrouded in legend, remind us of the profound power inherent in the pursuit of understanding. Their tale is not merely about the scrolls themselves, but about the vast potential they symbolize, an invitation to delve deeper into the mysteries of existence. What secrets, what wisdom might they have held? This thought invites us to reflect on our own capacities to discover and innovate. In pondering these lost tomes, we are encouraged to ponder our place in the ongoing journey of human discovery and the vital role we each play in preserving, expanding, and sharing knowledge. As we wrap up this reflection, we extend an invitation to continue this dialogue. We welcome you to share your thoughts on what hidden histories might lie within these ancient texts. Your insights enrich our collective understanding and spark new lines of inquiry. As we bring this story to a close, we invite you to stay connected, to continue exploring with us. If this journey has inspired you, consider subscribing to our channel to remain part of this ever-evolving adventure. Together, let us foster a community of curiosity where we learn and grow, guided by the light of knowledge's enduring flame. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and may we all continue to seek, to question, and to discover with an open mind.